Hello again, friends. Welcome back. We're back here at twitch.tv/trooperberry, and we are playing more Potioncraft. I've been having such a good time playing this game. So chill, such fun, such alchemy. And especially now that we're starting to get the stuff where we can really make some more complicated potions, and more importantly, more profitable potions. I think this is an ideal time to really start saving up some ingredients, and then we start going for glory, in addition to, of course, maintaining our upstanding reputation in the community. And, making a few bucks on the side. So, hello to all you Americans out there. Oh, look, there's an American now. Waffle Mouse, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a terrific day. Hope that the cleaning and the prep work are going well. Actually, while you're here, let me be a good and proper host and give you a shouty. Oh, good to see you, Mouse. How you doing? Probably about close to midday where you are. So when is Thanksgiving dinner for you? And to all the other Americans out there, who are celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a lovely day with whoever you're spending the holiday with, even if it's just yourself. And to everyone who is not celebrating Thanksgiving, happy Thursday. My pleasure, Mouse. Okay. So let's say we get back into a little medieval alchemy, or as I like to call it, medieval small business owner simulator. So, when last we left our hero, we've been through 15 days. We have gone through most of Chapter 4. The biggest thing is we've repaired the alchemy machine, so now we can make some seriously wild potions and other ingredients. Like this is the first one it's looking for. And as you can see, some of these are going to be real complicated. But that'll get us albedo and something called void salt. Now the guy who sold us basically the parts for this said we need also had a void salt recipe, but that cost 2,500 gold, ducats, quatlus, whatever. So we got a bit more work to go to do before we can afford that, which is fine because we have other achievements to check off. Potion with 4 different ingredients, reach popularity level 8, and create Negredo. Okay. You got about 4 hours till dinner. Okay, nice. All right, so you're eating like a proper dinner. Yeah, I had quote-unquote dinner at 2 p.m. So yours is probably the more sensible way to go about it. So we got that. We are just about halfway to popularity level 7. Now that's good because the people who come to sell us stuff will have more stuff to sell. Our potions are worth 20% more. But there's a slight downgrade in that refusing a customer or having them leave will cost us 3 reputation stars. Is there a story to this game, or do you just do your own thing? There is... It's not super clear. Because this is still in early access. So it's still coming together. I think they said it might even be sometime like within the next month or so. It's supposed to go 1.0, but I don't know that for sure. Basically, what you do, you have a little bit of lore at the beginning to where you are an alchemist, and then you find this abandoned shack, and then you fix it up, and then turn it into your personal potion shop. And then we are as it says right there, we are the local alchemist. So we make potions. And then we also, but there's also, like I said, there's also this thing down here to where we start we will start doing the really serious stuff. And as I understand it, there are like NPCs who come in on a regular basis. So there's kind of a story now, but it is also kind of freeform. And the best part is there's no time limit. Right? If someone comes into the shop and asks for a potion, we basically have all day to make it, which is great. So it's like Stardew Valley has a little time pressure. Graveyard Keeper has even less time pressure, and this one has basically none at all. You're just limited by the ingredients you have and how much patience you have. Most of your guests have to work today, so you're doing regular dinner time. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you're in a place where Thanksgiving really isn't a thing. There's no reason people wouldn't be working today. Yeah, it can be kind of a bummer if you're trying to get people together. Although, if you're trying to go out, I will say, my experience here, it was actually quite nice. Because here in Hong Kong it's just a regular day, so I went into a restaurant at 2 p.m. I was the only one there, so that was fine by me. Real quick, let's pop into our little magic garden. That's not a lot of water bloom. We're just gonna grab. Oh wow, we got mushrooms for days out here. Love it. You love to see it. Oh, and we got another talent point. Oh yeah, and then this is also part of the progression to where you can improve like how much of the map you can expose. This thing here, the bonus XP. This improves your trading skills, so like your stuff will sell for higher, and it will also drop the prices of the merchants who come through, and then of course haggling, so you can talk your customers down and get yourself a deal. Nice thing about being a regular day is stores are open. Should you need anything last minute, turkeys are never out of stock. That is very handy. There are good and bad points about being an American trying to do American things abroad, but no one caring about Thanksgiving might be a good thing on the balance. Christmas, of course, will be a different story for you, I imagine, because if I remember correctly, out where you are, people take Christmas very seriously. All right, so where do we spend this? We can haggle for up to 15% of the original price, or we can, and let's just keep pumping this, because stuff sells for more, means we can buy more stuff, so we can bring in more ingredients, which means we can make more stuff, which means we can sell more stuff. It's one of them are virtuous cycles. Okay, we are stupendously low on water bloom, so we have to keep that in mind as we make stuff. You need both the 25th and the 26th and half the 24th for Christmas. That's good stuff. And I know, like there's I mean, I don't know exactly where you are, but I know like Christmas markets are a big thing out there, which I'd love to go see in person someday. We had some in Japan while I was out there, but obviously they're not much compared to the real thing. All right. Well, let's start engaging in some commerce and see if we can't save up a few bucks. Oh, speak of the man himself. Hello, alchemist. How is your research going? Well, good grief, I can't even answer him. We're going straight into the business. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's the alchemy machine upgrade. Allows an extra. Okay, so basically, if we want to get the next tier, we need to kick that up. That's 3,600 bucks. We don't have that. That's the void salt. Can we haggle for that? Okay, so obviously we're well short, but that's telling us we might be able to haggle it down to a price we can afford. Well, hang on. Is there anything we can sell him? We get zero for that? Oh dear. Yeah, Mouse, it is this is a very chill game. It's one of the reasons I enjoy playing it. It's easy to just hang out, relax for a while, and then have a fun little spin just crafting stuff. I'll tell you, we'll try to haggle. I don't know how successful we'll be, but we'll try. Woo! Boy, we just got that under what we can afford. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Void Salt. Gradually erases the built path. I'm not sure what that does, but I'm eager to see eager to give it a shot. Oh, and we did another thing where we actually skipped a chapter. I seem to keep doing that. I guess that is another part of like how freeform the game is. You can just jump here and there. Uh, the game gives you these little steps you do along the way to try to give you a loose idea of what you're supposed to do, but you're not really locked in to anything. You can very much freeform it. Thanks, bud. My chickens have gone crazy. They can't stand still, constantly running around the yard. So, what, you mean they're chickens? When I need to cook chicken, I can't even catch one. Can I put something in their food to slow them down? You don't have any like neighborhood boxers you could have try to chase them into a corner? No? Okay. All right, so you want something that's going to slow down your chickens. All right, well, okay, so the slope here. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is our little alchemy map, Mouse. Um, yeah, I say that is that's just chicken's gonna chicken. Yeah, this is the kind of thing we need to navigate as we go about making potions. So what we need to do, we start here, right at the center of the map. Now what you want to do is you want to land on or as close to these little nodes here, and then those will give you the effects for your potions. So we need to have something that makes us go south, which is helpful because we have a whole bunch of terraria, but not much water bloom. So let's see if we can find something else that makes us go eastward. Or I would accept southeast as well. Oh, hey, there we go. A mushroom would stick us right about there, and then we can, yeah. And we have some of those to spare. I like it. Ooh, or, I see. Or a green, yeah, we'll do a green mushroom. Mushrooms are kind of OP in this game. Like, we get plants and such in greater abundance, but mushrooms seem to have bigger effects. Okay, and now that we've done that, we can go ahead and start grinding up terraria, which will take us south. There we go. Looks like it's going to take a couple more. We didn't save any slow recipes, did we? We did not. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now we can do one of those, or we can see if there's something that moves us in a southwesterly direction. No, not that. No, that moves us more left to right, which is not what we're looking for. that brown mushroom would actually land us directly on it. Okay, so we pop all the ingredients in there, and then we stir like a maniac. Here, let me zoom in a little bit here. And ideally, we're going to hit pretty close to where we want to be. Ooh, there we go. Okay. And if you see the little Roman numerals on the potion there, what those say is like the tier of the potion. If you just kind of clip the effect, you get a 1. If you get most of the bottle in the effect, you get a level 2, which sells for more and makes the customers happier. And if you can pop it pretty much right on target, you get level 3, which sells for the most and makes the customers the happiest. All right, so then we're going to grab our little bellows there, pump, pump, pump. There you go, a strong potion of slow down. Now, question, do we have any non-strong potions? Because that potion of mana, potion of frost. Honestly, I might ditch the potion of poisoning. Or not ditch the potion, but erase this recipe from our cookbook so we can save this. And then we'll make sure to finish it, because you got to click the button if you want to be able to sell it. It's a cool concept. Yeah, I think it's really neat. It's and it just depends. Like if you don't have to. You can sell just level 1 potions, and more than often than not, people will buy them. If you're limited on resources or you're limited on patience, which is equally valid. Or if you're like me and you're an inveterate min-maxer, you can fuss over it all you want and try to get everything pixel perfect. There we go. She likes that a whole lot. Now, I only figured this out recently. You can haggle and you get more money, but haggling also costs you reputation stars. And since we're trying to get our popularity level up, it's kind of a trade-off. You trade popularity for more money. We do kind of need money now because that void salt recipe basically was all of our cash on hand, but I think we'll go ahead and sell this for MSRP. There we go. 3 reputation stars and +3 to our reputation in the town. Our squad has orders to capture a group of bandits and bring them to the town where they will be tried for their crimes. Give me a potion that will help me stupefy the bandits. Then we can tie them up without too much resistance. Okay. A stupefying potion. What would be a stupefying? Well, probably... Okay, stupefying, okay, it could be... Sleep would be the obvious thing, but I wonder if he wants a hallucination potion. Because we have Winter Bloom to get up. The problem is we don't have much Water Bloom. So I'm going to try to, if we were to do that, we had to like find another way to move in an easterly fashion. And we don't have a ton of those kind of options. Well, Where was that? There was a shadow chanterelle. There we go. Okay, we could do a couple shadow chanterelles, and then that'll get us clear. Because those bones, which I have dubbed the bone zone, if you linger in there too long, the potion will fail. You lose your ingredients, and you have to start over, which is annoying to say the least. So let's try a couple of these. See if we can position ourselves in a slightly safer spot. So what we want to do, we want to work our way up here. And then try to thread that needle and then get up to the hallucinations. Which I think is what the guy is asking for. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. And then there is our wind bloom, which is just our generic moving northward ingredient. Can we do one more? We don't want to do a fully ground one of those because that's going to take us up near there. We could do the witch mushroom and not fully grind it, but grind it most of the way. There we go. Let's see what that does for us. And the little moving X is telling us where on the map we're going to end up. There we go. I will use one of our water blooms. Hey, Will, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. And if you're celebrating, a happy Thanksgiving to you. We're just out here doing the neighborhood alchemist things. How you been, sir? How's the family? Wiggle our way through there. All right. You bought Surviving Mars last night. Nice. Good choice, Will. I don't know if you've bought any of the DLCs. Went in for sale for $7. Ooh, okay, that is a very good deal. Yeah, that does sound like a Paradox kind of thing. Basically, everyone except Below and Beyond, those are all very good. Below and Beyond isn't as bad as it was upon release, but you can still easily enjoy the game without it. But like especially the Green Planet one, and like the one that has like the Mars Express, those are fun. Because I mean, Mars Express gives you trains, and who doesn't like trains? You got the deluxe, good call. Okay, so how do we go to the northeast here? Hey, thanks, Will. I appreciate that. I had Thanksgiving dinner, quote unquote, around 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's just great. I was the only one in the restaurant, but they had like, what would we have? Like a buffalo halloumi cheese sticks. They had clam chowder, what was it? A clam chowder fritter, as well as like, turkey breast. They had turkey leg meatloaf, as well as like mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, a couple other sides, and then dessert was pumpkin cheesecake, which is very good. Well, I'm not from Boston, so I am not legally required to call it chowder. You got Banished too, also nice. Yeah, that's one of those games that got abandoned maybe a little sooner than it needed to. Although from what I understand, like there's a modding community around Banished that is that is pretty substantial. Okay, so our man here is more than likely asking for a hallucination potion. The question is, how do we get there without burning up more of our precious water bloom, because we only got a couple. 3 to be exact. And the witch mushroom won't quite get the job done, unfortunately. Oh. The ice fruit might just get us there, but doesn't look like it gets us there all the way. They are slightly bereft of... Another Shadow Chanterelle would get us... Well... Shadow Chanterelle might get us most of the way there. Alternatively, we do another witch mushroom and then like we do a terraria to move us southward. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Do we even need to... Hang on. Let's zoom in. Okay. That X is telling me we're basically going to be right there. So we don't actually need to grind that at all. Is this game on sale? Well, I said the Steam Autumn sale is going on. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Will, if you put an exclamation point, what game? I included the link to the Steam store page for this game. Right in the description, so it can save you a little clicking around. Okay, let's just pop that straight in then. Okay, there we go. We have level 1, 2. So now the question here is, how greedy do we want to be? So it's like, oh, here, let me see if I remember. What game? Yeah, there we go. There you go. There's the link to the Steam page. Okay. Then I ask, how greedy do we want to be? The answer, of course, is all the greedy. So we can take this water, and as you can see, like the water dilutes the mixture and moves it toward the center of the map. But we have maybe kind of intentionally overshot to where we can use this and try to get a little higher grade potion, and thus more money. Oh, it's so good. 20% off. Okay. Anyway, yeah, maybe check in. Oh, Will. Yeah, check in again for the winter sale. Because as I think I saw on the discussions that the game might be going 1.0 next month, or sometime within the next month or so. So that would probably be a time where it'll go for a more substantial discount. And the summer sale, also true. All right, well, let's make that bad boy. I am not going to save that just because we'll use a whole lot of ingredients. And there's probably a more efficient way of making it, but I am definitely going to keep the potion. Let's see if that's what he's looking for. It sure is. All right. Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go reputation-wise. So we'll just take your 300 there, sir. Much appreciated. Hey there, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a spot on the river nearby with the tastiest fish you have ever had in your life. Only problem is they're awfully skittish. As soon as they smell your boat, they're gone. Yep, it's hard to get close enough, except by air. If only there were a potion that makes people float over the water. Yeah, this is one of our recurring NPCs, the fisherman. He doesn't seem to catch normal fish for some strange reason. Have you caught one of these skittish fishes in the past? I used to have a rod that was longer than heck. I could cast it way out there. Then I got that rod hooked on a tree and it snapped on me. I'm still upset about it. I can tell by your facial expression. Okay. So our man here wants a levitation potion, which is that thinger up there. So it's a good thing we didn't burn through all of our wind bloom, because we're going to need a lot to get there. Unless there's something else that can get us to go, well, it's... I don't know if we want to use crystals just yet. Those seem like the kind of thing that one should save for a special occasion. Is there anything else that takes us up? The thunder thistle, which just looks cool. And again, Shadow Chanterelle kind of, although it also puts us off to the... Well, maybe putting us off to the left isn't a bad thing. Because if we go to the left with a fire bell, and then we go up with maybe a wind bloom, we can do a Shadow Chanterelle, try to thread that bone zone there. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. So we want an unground fire bell. And then we'll grind up a wind bloom. Okay, maybe we need another wind bloom. Let's see. Then a Shadow Chanterelle? Yeah, I think we should alternate Shadow Chanterelles and Wind Blooms, because we're getting slightly low on both. But we don't necessarily want to grind that up, because that's going to take us too far to the east. And one more Wind Bloom that will kind of grind up. Kind of like that, without getting too close to the bone zone. And then probably another unground fire bell. And these potions are getting expensive in terms of ingredients. Now they do return money, but you know the people who come by and offer us ingredients only come by like once a day. No, we don't necessarily want that. Okay, so we're here. We could just go straight up. Yeah, because the Shadow Chanterelle will take us, give us an extended trip through the bone zone, which is not a thing we want. No. Doesn't look like a good angle for the Thunder Thistle either. Okay. Let's see. If we did an no, we would need to be like here for the Thunder Thistle to be of use. Okay, we can stop right about there. And we do need to go to the right. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can visualize that. So a groundwater bloom would put us right there, right below that little bit on the far tip of the bone zone. Okay, in that goes. Now. Not really that helpful. Okay, not that helpful in its ground form. In its unground form, we can at least get there. And then we can go there. And a fire bloom. Okay. Whoa, that was close. It is 3 close calls on this here this here potion. Okay. Now the thing I just learned, or the thing I only recently learned that is a big help. If you see our potion here, it's got a little very thin line extending off the bottom. Basically that line points us to the center of the map. So basically what that tells us is like wherever we are, if we use the water, that's the direction we're going to go. But it also tells you like if you want to maybe overshoot and affect one side or the other, you can still finesse and make yourself a better potion. And it's not like essential. You can get close enough, but I think if you're, again, as I say, if you're really trying to min max things, that's one sneaky little way to do it. Okay. So now we're going to keep stirring and try to get here as close as possible. And when the little line from the bottom of our potion lines up with that dashed line that goes to the effect, that's a sign that it's time to bust out the water. Because you're almost pixel perfect. Yeah. Just like that. And then we pump the bellows. Now we're not saving that because that's a weird ass potion, but we will pop that on there. My dude, you're gonna be floating for days with something that good. And I love that it's giving us 400 gold for that, which is very handy. But at the same time, if the people don't come by to give us ingredients to replace the stuff we've used, it's kind of a moot point. Oh, herbalist friend, I'm so happy to see you. Hi there, I brought you some herbs and flowers. Interested? Say, herbalist friend, you said you love to sing. Would you sing something for me? Hee, I already told you. I only sing when no one is listening. It's not because I can't carry a tune, I'm just shy. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime. Someday. Oh, don't make me live in hope, herbalist friend. Alright, what do you got? You don't have any water bloom. Herbalist friend, you hurt me. I mean, I'll definitely take these, all your terraria, because those are on sale. I don't suppose you'll take... Nope. I don't think our weak potion of poisoning, fast growth, and slowing down is going to sell for anyone. It makes me sad. I put so much love into it, but I don't think that's a winner in the market. Is anything else on sale? Well, the good old Thunder Thistle are on sale. I'll take 5 of those. What is this? Lumpy beet. Well, that just looks weird. So it takes you to the northeast, and then if you fully grind it, it takes you much more to the northeast, but in a very circuitous manner. Wild. I could be tempted though, because we don't have a lot that takes us like eastward, as recent events have shown. Lava root, I think we're okay. There's not a whole lot of demand for that. Maybe I'll take a couple hairy bananas just to have them. We'll take some of her fire bells just because those are always good to have. Goldthorn is a very strange way to go south, I gotta say. Let's see. Tangleweed is another way to go eastward, but one, it's very expensive, and two, that just looks weird. Well, but I'll take a few. And now we will most definitely haggle, because one, we need to, that's half of our money, at least. And also, like, there's no reputation loss with the merchants, so you might as well. And click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. There we go. Got her down to 321. Whew. Pressure doing business with the herbalist friend. I really wish you would have had some water bloom or some wind bloom, but can't get everything you want, I suppose. It's the Wisher! Hello, alchemist. I'm going on a ghost hunt soon. This particular undead is invulnerable to steel, but fortunately not to magic. Give me a potion that imbues my blade with magical power, and I'll toss you a coin. Oh, hey, bud, do you happen to have any ingredients for sale? Not yet, but I plan to start selling various rare monster pots soon. They all definitely come in handy for alchemy. Alright, so imbues your blade with magical power. Okay. I don't think he's talking about a mana potion. Okay. It was worth a try. So imbues with magical power. Is there anything we can make? Lightning? And we can only make it once. We cannot make any frost at all, because we don't have enough water bloom. Fire? We could make him a strong fire potion. Let's try that. If it's not an elemental effect, it might be actually be mana he's looking for. Nope, that's what he's looking for. Nice. Let's see, we got... Oh yeah, we still have lots more to go, so we'll take those reputation points. My husband is cheating on me. I know everything, but I'm playing dumb. Very soon I will take my revenge. Our wedding anniversary is coming up. We're having a romantic dinner for two, as always. I already bought a good wine. Now I just need a good poison. Madam, I understand you are upset at your husband's philandering, as you have been non-consensual. You've been thrust into non-consensual non-monogamy, and if you didn't agree to that, that is on his shoulders without question. However, Non-consensual non-monogamy is not a capital offense, even here in the medieval times. So, this is going to ding my reputation, but good madam, I cannot supply you a poison to kill your husband. You're going to have to find a way to do it naturally. There we go. So we lost 3 reputation stars, which hurts, but it also boosted our reputation up to max. And having a good reputation helps because it keeps more customers coming in, and it also keeps good NPCs as well. Let's see. A nasty witch has gotten into the habit of flying over the wheat fields and scaring the peasants. That's fine, she can fly, but she casts her spells and ruins the crops. Anyway, I need a potion so I can catch her in the air and scold her. You're going to scold a witch in midair. Well, hell, I want to see that. Oh no, another levitation potion. My dude, you are killing me. Good sir, thou art killing me with your request. Okay, well, these lumpy beets are going to get some use. But I don't even have the wind bloom it takes to get us to go north. Burning through all my... Ugh. I don't know that we can do this. Because we can only go to the right like once, and then we can only go north 3 times. No, I can't do it. I can't. Go away. Alright, so I went to a brothel, but let's just say I wasn't up to the mark. The lady even laughed in my face. Now I plan to show up again and show her what a man I truly am. Can you give me a potion that makes me a god of love? A potion that makes you a god of love. It's probably referring to charm, which is up there, but again, we need stuff that makes us go north, and there's not stuff that makes us go north. Okay, now hang on. If there's stuff that makes us go northwest, we might be able to make it work. Like this sulfur shelf here, because what we can do, we can go up that away, and up that away, and up that away, and then maybe come back there. But do we have the necessary? So once again, well, okay, there's lava root that could take us westward at least. But we need something that makes us go northwest. And as per usual, we are lacking in such things. Because the sulfur shelf would put us there, and then there. If we could use like a wind bloom to go up to there. But you'd need at least 2 more, and then something else to take us northward. No, go away. Alright, well that certainly was not the most productive day. We basically burned through all of our best ingredients so we can make 2 damn potions. Maybe no, 3. 2, a levitation potion and a hallucination potion. It's a good thing the game doesn't have a time limit, because that is just frustrating. And we're going to be stuck having to make these because it's not until you go up to the next level of popularity that new NPCs and new requests and new ingredients become available. That's not a lot of help there, game. Hey, traveling merchant guy. Hello, alchemist. Want to have a look at my goods? I absolutely do, sir. Sit. You just come in, you walk in here selling exactly 4 things. My dude. You know what? Just take it off my hands. I don't even care anymore. What do you have? Goblin shroom, we've got lots of that. Thunder thistle, we've got 10 of them. Shadow chanterelle, okay. I'll take a few of those. Grave truffle, no. And then more paper for our recipe book, no. I can't say I'm interested in that. Actually, given how limited we are in Windbloom, we might want more of that. We might want a lot more of that, actually. Is there anything we can sell him? There's a potion of bounce, but I'm not selling that because that requires stuff that we don't have to use at the moment. Actually, hairy bananas are going for 10, but 10's not exactly a great return. All right, yeah, so I'll tell you, you'll take 10 Shadow Chanterelles off your hands, and I'm just going to give that to you. You can just dispose it for me, and leave us haggle. There, 169. Much better. Appreciate you coming by, sir. Maybe next time actually have something resembling stock. I need to get down a mountain swiftly and safely. Surely you can think of something. Down a mountain swiftly and safely. Another levitation potion. Another levitation potion. What, you human beings, just accept you can't fly, all right? Learn mountaineering. Invest in ladders. Build the Tower of Babel. But quit asking me to defy the laws of physics for you with levitation potions. I am rather annoyed, but we're bleeding. We're bleeding popularity stars. We need money, so good thing we invested in Shadow Chanterelles. And Fire Bloom, for that matter. Actually, let's go ahead and throw that in unground. Okay, we're here. We do need to go northward. Nope, we're not putting that in the pot. We're putting the other thing in the pot. Not quite. We could do that. Oh, the sulfur shelf was the other thing we were thinking of doing. Because that'll take us up there. That takes us more generally westerly. Okay, well, we'll throw in a sulfur shelf. Okay. What would the oh, no, we don't want that. That's going to take us places we don't want to go. Another silver shelf would be fine, though. Okay, so we're there now. Going straight up would be risky. Well, yeah, it would still be slightly risky. We could put in an underground fire bell, but that's going to put us, a little far to the left. Are there any better options? Certainly not that. No, Thunder Thistle is just a little too direct. I'm gonna find a way to make good use of the Thunder Thistle. I swear, I'm gonna find. It's just not making itself known at the moment. Okay, let's put in an unground sulfur shelf. That gets us there. Then maybe an unground witch shroom, which will split the difference in that little corridor there. Then we do go eastward with one of our few water blooms. Wind bloom. What did we do last time? I can't remember. Was it a shed? No. We had something that landed us on the top of it. What? A red shroom? If we stopped midway through the red shroom, that looks like that would put us where we need to be. I thought there was another thing. I could, my memory could just be, messing with me, though. And that does seem to be the case. So it looks like, a lava root might get as close as would a red mushroom. And if that red mushroom looks like anything else, no, it doesn't. Yeah? Yeah, no need to grind, because grind would take us entirely too far. All right. Here goes nothing. Good. Go away. Our apple trees just won't bear fruit. Maybe we can water them with something special? Okay. Okay. The apple trees won't bear fruit. Apple trees won't bear fruit. So we would probably want bountiful harvest, which means we need to go east, which is annoying, but not the worst thing. So we can throw in an unground terraria. Then we need to start making our way eastward. And how would we do that? With, well, with none of the... Well, okay. Okay, we'll try to make this work. Going up, no, going up is just that. Okay, it looks like a green mushroom can take us a little further than the Terraria. I will throw in one winter bloom, or water bloom, to give us some space. But now we need to get creative. We don't have a whole lot of good options for moving us in the direction we want to go. This is the kind of RNG I don't like being subjected to. When you just gotta sit and cross your fingers that the game will provide you with the basic stuff you need to function. Okay, it's a bizarre path, but I think in general, we can make this work. I didn't have a potion saved, did I? I did not. Okay, that's fine. Now we just need something that takes us due east. I hope that's good enough. Our path's starting to look a little like cursive writing, which, for any Zoomers out there, ask your parents about cursive writing. I'm not even sure if that's a thing they still teach in schools. Oh, we just made it. All right, my dude, you just take it. I am a battle mage. Various potions come in handy after battle to restore my mana. I need some extras on hand, just in case. Hey, Packer, welcome in. Good to see you. I am carrying brewing potions and fighting RNG, and not having a very fun time with either. Okay, did we save a mana potion? We did. That's basically half of both of those. But it does get us a level 2. Is there any other way we might be able to do that? Nope, that's not the way we want to go. Oh, hey, okay. Well, we have a wealth of Shadow Chanterelles with us. Why don't we see if we can make do with those? How is your Thanksgiving going there, Packer? Are you sitting among your dozens of cousins and such yet? All right. The Shadow Chanterelle experiment continues. Oh, and this? This might be promising. So one wind bloom could take us right there, or we could intentionally overshoot and then water our way back to the center. You just woke up? It's okay. You will soon? All right. Well, congratulations and/or commiserations. I know, like, being among family can be stressful, especially if there's a lot of them. But hopefully you at least get a good meal out of it. All right. And oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Are the Packers a Thanksgiving team? I know it's like Lions and Cowboys. Are the Packers playing today, or are they waiting until Sunday? I can never remember who plays on Thanksgiving, other than the Lions, because I just remember always watching them and always wondering why they ended up being on TV because they were always so bad. Oh, oh, oh ho ho. Okay, how's this for a slice of fried gold? We put in a third shadow chanterelle. We go past and then we water our way in. Oh, I like. Packers not till Sunday. Okay, well I guess that means you can enjoy the holiday. Then you can distract yourself by watching teams you don't care if they win or lose. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Okay. We might be able to make this work. So very patiently, very cautiously. And see if we can dilute our way into awesomeness. Also known as homeopathy. Yeah, looks like we might not be able to get tier 3. We might be a little bit too far to the right. Yeah. Okay, we'll stop there. Okay. If we wanted to be super duper greedy, we could waste a fire bell, move a little to the left, but I don't, no. We're not doing that. Our battle mage is going to have to make do with a tier 2 potion. There you go, good sir. Mushroom friend. Hello there. What will it be today? Oh man, I hope you have good stuff for me. I am hurting in certain areas. You have even less stuff than the traveling merchant, my dude. What is thine problem? Well, at least you got a couple things that we use. More shadow chanterelle, and actually we are in need of witch mushrooms, so I will give you credit for that, but those are expensive. We'll make up for those we used. There, making it even 10. And we'll haggle the heck out of this. There, 286. Much more affordable. Thank you, mushroom friend. Come by anytime. I just came from a harsh campaign. I want to relax. And I want to relax ... and therefore I would like a potion that does blank. My god, dude. These people, they show up at my doorstep, they want me to give them a service, and they won't even say what kind of service they want. Did we not invent words in the medieval ages? Urgh. Also, hi Ruek, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, if he just wants to go to the brothel, why is he coming to see me? Okay. He wants to relax. So, not berserker, not any elemental effects. Thankfully, not a levitation potion, which happens to be like the hot thing among everyone these days. I am going to chance it and say that he wants a sleep potion. Because if it's not a sleep potion, I don't know what he would be asking for. Let's see, do we have a sleep potion saved? We do. What does that take? That gonna take all of our water bloom, and I don't want that. We've only been getting like 3 or 4 water bloom and wind bloom in the garden per day, and like an herbalist friend has just been screwing us. And then the last 2 merchants came by and they only sold like 3 things each. Despite the fact that merchants are supposed to have 50. I guess they have 50% more of ingredients. But that buff is just like the number of each ingredient they have, not the amount of ingredients they bring with them. Anyway. We do have a new supply of shadow chanterelles, so that'll help. But if I can avoid using those, I would prefer that. Well, no, okay, we can spend a terraria. We have a silly amount of terraria, really. It's everything from this point on that is supremely annoying. We could make the tangleweed work. It's almost always expensive, but it's about the only thing we have that's going to move us eastward with any kind of efficiency. Yeah, well, the witch mushroom will take us up, which not bad, but I'd rather save that for stuff where we need to go up. Okay, let's try tangleweed. And another tangleweed. Ooh, okay. All right. I'll use one of our precious water blooms. And then I'm going to be wacky. I'm just going to throw in another terraria. And then we will stop it when it gets just to the southeast of the sleep potion. And then we'll water our way back into the effect bubble. All right, slowly. Okay, are we there? I think we're just about there. And then just a touch of water. Okay, not quite, but we can stir a little bit more. Oh, nope, slow down. There we go. Not quite how I envisioned that working, but it did the trick. Are you fucking kidding me? Not stone skin, not fast growth, not slow down, not poison. Not healing, not frost, not bountiful harvest, not magical sight, probably not hallucination, not mana, not bounce, not invisibility, not acid. I would hope not. That's a very weird definition of relaxing. Either libido or charm. But how are those relaxing? I okay. It's okay. So I get of the stuff we have unveiled so far. It's got to be either libido or charm. But then what? Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, if I have to pick between the two, I would say it's probably okay, if we take like the less charitable interpretation of relax, like Ruak said, um, you would need charm more than libido. So okay, next question. Can we get there? Because our materials for moving northward are limited at the moment. And northwesterly, we can move. We have Firebell to move west. That's not a problem. Yeah, it's up. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, because we don't have many red mushrooms. We don't have. Well, okay, no, the red mushrooms are fine. We have Firebells to go left for days. It's up. That's the thing. We could start making use of our Thunder Thistle. We've invested enough in it. We might as well start getting some return. Okay, so that puts us out there. Where does Thunder Thistle go? Thunder Thistle basically goes up. So how about this? This will be a strange path, but that's basically what we're stuck with at the moment. I'm going to start here. If that lands us on the Whirlpool, maybe we can give that a spin and basically save ourselves a little travel via ingredients. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more. Oh, nope. Perfect. Dig it. Thank you, Whirlpool friend. Okay, that's a... Well... Okay, if we partially grind a Thunder Thistle, we might be able to make that happen. And we stop, say, there. Yeah, we can make that work. And we'll go back to our Firebells. And then we'll grind that halfway. There we are. It's not what we're looking for. That, on the other hand, is almost exactly what we're looking for. But I'm going to be slightly cowardly, and I'm just going to grind that most of the way. Wait, no, why are we doing that? Stop that. Okay, no, we're fine. I was lapsing into habit, and I was going for another levitation potion, which, weirdly enough, they're not asking for. But that's fine, because that also takes us the northward we need to go without burning Windbloom. Is it good? No, let's use Firebell. We got Firebell, let's use Firebell. Okay, that takes us most of the way there. We just need to go up ever so slightly. Up and to the left, preferably. And if we have something that does that, that would be great. I don't know what that would do. Ah, we do. Lava Root will get us, well, most of the way there. Oh, and we just got close calls on top of close calls. Okay. It will not be a level 3. But if we just get that close enough. Yeah. Oh, we got level 2 charm. If you want something other than that, well, I'm going to be very cross with him. You don't want sleep. You don't want sex. Sir? Could we make a... Well, we kind of do have the ingredients for a libido potion. We'd have to go through here. We have Terraria. And we have some other stuff that can get us going in a downward fashion. Okay. It's against my better judgment. I'm going to make him a libido potion. If it's not that, start going south. What would I be looking for? Oh, so you can clear the south path to it. Let's see. Going. I think if I use, yeah, I'm thinking. I think we go this way because we have the fire bells and the other such stuff to do it. Then they can loop over. Because if we go south, then we have to split. We have to thread 2 needles for bone zones. Whereas if we go this way, it's just like the one big one. Where we have that, and then yeah, I think we will definitely use the whirlpool there. Okay, we're going to give the libido potion a shot. If that's not what he wants, then he can get stuffed. And not in the fun way. Not all the way south, part way? What do you mean, like, go through here? Or what are you thinking, Ruek? Because I don't know of any other effects out there. Oh, to clear the experience. Okay, that's not a bad shout. What would we do there? A little hairy, but admittedly, if we have any ingredients to spare, it would be the ones to go down that way. So yeah, I think we can do that. Is there anything that can supercharge our path westward? Yeah, we'll throw in a lava root. What the hell? And fire bell. Probably an unground terraria there. That's fine. Let's go. Whee! Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, easy, easy. Okay. One more time around. Okay, that'll do. Onward and westward. Probably an on-ground there. Yeah. And you know what? Let's just go. So that way we make sure if we get too close to the bone zone, we can at least have the experience done. I keep wanting to think there's something that's going to get us no. Well, that will kind of what we want, but too much of the bone zone for our liking. All right. Oh, that. Even a wind bloom's not going to help us there, though. Some water will move. It's. Okay. Good shot, Ruak. Okay. So we'll put in a little water. Then we can do a sulfur shelf. We'll pop those, and then we can use the fire bell to move left and then south. Okay. We can salvage this. Just a little bit. Maybe a wee bit more. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. That's on me. I should have been paying closer attention during that and then poured more water in during the middle. Well, I don't know either whether this one is what he's looking for either. But honestly, if it's not, I don't know what he wants, and he's not going to tell me. So he just needs to get the hell out of the shop. That's going to take us a lot of the way over there, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay, that's not a problem. Let's see if we can nudge this the right way with our little help from the whirlpool. Excellent. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Okay, leveled up again. Lovely. Now, we're going to go over here, if for no other reason, then maybe we see if we can pop that major talent, major XP bubble there. Lovely. And now let's water our way back. Think we're in good shape? Question mark? Just a bit more. Yeah, we're probably a little high. But that's okay. Use up 7 damn fire belts for this. Okay. At least we know what this clown wanted. Yikes. Here, just take it and get out of my shop. I've had a headache for 3 days. I can't sleep at night. Can you help me? Oh, sir. Oh, sir, bless your heart. That is, in fact, something I can help you with. Well, here. Well, we're probably going to need one of these anyway. Let's see. Oh, hey, we'll do a little science. Well, that'll sell for 50. That'll sell for $100. Nice. Looks like they both work. So obviously we'll sell the one that gets us more money. Huzzah! Let's see. Okay, now that's just the 1 point. Here, he says it's perfect. Absolutely. I need to cross a deep river. Can you suggest anything? Yeah, swimming. These... Healing when he said it'll do. Okay. Yeah, and I guess the difference in price there makes sense too. These fucking people and their fucking levitation potions. Wait, no. I was just... Well, hang on. Need to cross a deep river. Can you bounce over it? Ooh. We can finally get this out. But hold on there, sir. Okay, making a new bounce potion would require going north, which is not something we can really do. What does our freeze potion take? It needs 3 water bloom, and we only have 2. We're not doing levitation. I'm not burning all those ingredients. But freeze, maybe we... Well, Okay. Do we invest in a new freeze potion, or do we just get the bounce potion out of our inventory? Okay, if we were to go, let me go down a little with the Terraria, that would be fine. We would just want to work our way up and to the right. Okay, here's what we'll do. I will try to make a freeze potion without using water bloom, because we have precious few of those. And if we screw it up, or if it's just if we can't quite make it work, we have the bounce potion as a backup. So this will be for science. Oh wait, no, that might actually be good. We can take that, call it most of the way up. Actually, what is it all the way up? Oh, no, again, grabbing the wrong thing there, bud. Let's see if that does the trick. Okay, yeah, not even in the bone zone. No reason to panic. What was it? No, it's, where was that? Yeah, okay. A full witch mushroom would put us up and to the left, but if we do another on-ground Terraria, we could do a full Shadow Chanterelle, and then a witch mushroom. Nice. And we'll zoom in a little bit. Try to get that as square as... Oh! B-E-A, beautiful. We have a level 2 frost. We could ditch that. Or, you know what? I'm gonna ditch that. Gonna save that recipe and finish it. No need to swim, sir. You can just freeze that river right over. Hooray, science! Hooray, alchemy! I appreciate the help there, Ruak. You again. Same person, too. I need to get down a mountain swiftly and safely. Surely you can think of something. Yeah, here you go. I will sell you an explosion potion so that you can put a hole in the mountain so you don't have to deal with this and I don't have to waste all my ingredients on a ding-dang levitation. Urgh. Okay. What a balance one? Is there a balance one? I don't know. I don't know that there is a balance potion. Have I missed something? The jumping potion. The bounce one? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, about the The only one I'm thinking is the levitation potion, and we just don't have the ingredients right now. So, sorry, lady, you're just going to have to learn to climb mountains. Hey, ma'am, I'm frustrated too, but, take it up with the people who are making the enchanted garden. Give up its ingredients, because it's a hassle and a half. Yeah, maybe not the most productive day, although we finally found someone who would have taken a bounce potion, and we hadn't managed that yet this session, or basically this whole run through. Three water bloom. Thank you, game. You are too kind. Is that all the stuffs? That's all the stuffs. Okay, just thinking out loud. If we wanted to make a potion with 4 different effects, what would be the least ingredient intensive way to do it? Probably go left, down, get poison, go east for healing, frost, and then sleep. Okay, if we have spare ingredients at the end of this session, maybe we'll try to do that and then check off. Yeah, because we just need that, we need the popularity, and then we need to create Nigredo, which is going to take we need level 2 poison, level 3 acid, stone skin, fast growth and sleep, mana and hallucination, tier 3 healing, which we already have, and there we go. Maybe we'll make that one, save ourselves the effort. Fire, frost, lightning, and light. I see. Fire, frost, lightning, light. Okay. It would depend on the ingredients we have. We either go right and then up around, or maybe up and then around, or we go left and then work our way back. All right, let's see what we got. I need ice arrows. I heard they were highly effective. Alrighty. Well, sir, it just so happens we have stuff that can make that happen. Now, you're going to have to supply the arrows because this is, this is not a bow yours, but we can at least make the ice happen. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. But we're not going to ask what you need ice arrows for. I have a chest, but the key to it is I lost it. I need to pick the lock somehow. Okay, normally we know this is a bad actor, but we are trying to farm popularity stars, and our reputation is already maxed out at 100, so hypothetically speaking, yeah, they have money too, which is the other thing. What would it take for us to make an acid potion? Well, we need to go down there. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think that the game doesn't mention it, but if your reputation is capped at 100, there's no lasting damage to selling potions to bad actors other than the one-time hit to your reputation. But you keep the level stars and you get their money. So you can go full goody two shoes, and maybe there will be like an achievement for that at some point. But for now, you might as well take their money. Now, I know we have things that can move us in a southwesterly direction. We must. There we go. Let's see, we got thorn sticks. We don't have a lot of them, but we can use a couple of those and make our way southwesterly like. I think I will start though with a fire bell, just to get us some breathing room. Okay. Thorny and ouchy. That is some top tier. Oh, fudge. That is some top tier flavor text there, game. Good job. Okay, we might need just a little bit more breathing room. We have Terraria? We do have Terraria. Okay, lovely. All right, now we are going to have to navigate either between there or between there. So what ingredients do we have that help us the most? None of those, yeah, those all seem to take us to the east, which is, well, most inconvenient. We don't want to use one more of those. Okay, so let's another full ground fire bell. Or yeah, we'll mix up Terraria and fire bell. Yeah, we don't want to grind that. There we go. Take in that juicy XP. All right, now. How do we want to do this? I don't think we want to do another thorn stick. That seems risky. Well, alternatively, well, no, because the fire bell will take us up into the bone zone. Okay, how about let's try one more thorn stick, not ground all the way, just most of the way. Right about there, and then we'll Terraria the rest of the way. Ooh, close, but we got there. Okay, and then just a little bit. Okay, and pull that back toward the center just a bit. Yeah, we'll call that good. Lovely. We don't have any acid save, do we? We don't, but that's fine. There you go. To replace your lost quote-unquote key. Not sure how I missed that. There we go. Yeah, you better pay well for that. Minus 20 reputation. Not pleased by that, but... Yeah, we can work back on that. Okay, I need to get past a monster. I can't go around it, only over. But I can't fly. And as soon as I get close, it'll see me and gobble me up. Can you bounce over it? No, apparently not. Let's see. How close? Oh, wait. It'll see me and gobble me up. But madam, what if it does not see you? Hmm? How about that? Well, I get, invisibility is not that much more affordable than levitation. That I don't know. Is that the kind of friends you want to make with a monster? We'll science it. Nope, she does not appear to be interested in making friends with the monster. Unfortunately. That is some good lateral thinking on your part, though, Ruek. Okay. We can't bounce over it, so it does look like we're gonna want. Actually, what are those? Yeah, the witch shrooms and the shadow chanterelles. Bacon would help. Well, bacon would. It depends. Well, I guess it depends on whether the monster prefers its meat free range or farm grown. Also, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. Bacon solves most problems. Yeah, it's that actually, what problem it doesn't solve? Me being a terrible host and not giving you a shouty. You're playing Ark, were you, Sai? Interesting. Well, good to see you, Sai. Hope your week is going well. I almost said weekend and then had to remind myself, no, it's only Thursday. Okay. So all things considered, I am. Oh, okay. You've been lurking since well before Packer came in. I was playing Ark while trying to understand the game you're playing. Okay. Well, honestly, Sai, there's not that much to understand. Basically, my pleasure, sir. Yeah, you're basically a wandering alchemist. You find a abandoned shack and you turn it into your local potion shop. And so you have a succession of customers throughout the day. You try to make potions for them. It's really nice in that there's no time pressure. They'll stand there and wait all day for you to actually make the thing. So you explore this map here, and you collect ingredients from your little enchanted garden here, and you also have merchants come through every so often. And like the game gives you little quests along the way, but mostly you can just vibe your way through. It's a very chill game, a nice little simple soundtrack. It's a great way to pass a few hours or several hours. Think why did you get reset on the map? Oh yeah, those little collections of bones, which I have termed the bone zone. If you steer too much into them, you'll see like the little potion that you have empty out, and when it does that, you fail the potion, and then it resets you to the center of the map, and you lose all of the ingredients you put into that potion. It's like basically you botched the recipe. So it is something you try to avoid doing if at all possible. Here, let me. There we go. Yeah, but I really dig the game, Sai. It's very chill. It's also it has some nice little puzzle solving elements to it. Specifically, like there's more than one way to get to these little nodes that give your potions the effects they're in. And if you're like me and you're hard up for certain ingredients, you've got to figure out other ways to navigate the map. Or you just tell your customers to go get stuffed, which is always an option, but that's bad for business. What was I doing? Ah, yes. So I'm going to roll the bones here, and yeah. So she can't fly. She can only go over it, but bounce isn't a thing. So levitation would do the thing, but it also says it'll see me and gobble me up. I'm going to assume that if it doesn't see her, it can't gobble her up. So let's see if making her an invisibility potion would solve her problem. Yeah, so we're going to want to go head up this way, thread that space there, and then go north to the invisibility potion there. So it's a good thing we invested in some shadow chanterelles. I'm going to put one in unground straight away. There we go. And now we'll start grinding. Yeah, the witch mushroom take us a little too close. What if I put that in? Okay. Let's see, and then we'll... Do you want to do that? Or do we want to use some of our wind bloom? Let's save our wind bloom. Actually, no, let's not. Let's put in a wind bloom there. Then the witch mushroom makes sense. There we go. Now we're threading the needle. Okay, that looks slightly risky because if we fully grind the wind bloom, it's going to take us into that section there. So maybe we do an unground. Yeah, then we grind one. Like it. There we are. That's what we like to see. And then we stir like a maniac. These advanced potions get you more money, but they also cost a lot more. And they require a lot more work. Now, we could settle for a level 2, which will get us decent cash. Or we could be greedy, try to nudge ourselves a little to the right, and then water our way to a level 3. Don't want to use water bloom. We need those. Or I could just not be stupid, take the level 2 money, and move on. Yeah, we're not going to be dumb. Okay. Well, madam, how would you like a potion of invisibility? This potion will do, but you'll pay for something higher grade. I'm sure you will, but you're not going to get it. Oh, interesting. Oh, this visitor is in a very bad mood and won't haggle with you. Interesting. So science trying to experiment with putting stuff on the scale isn't necessarily good. All right, well, something to remember for the future. A heavy lava giant to slay. Surely you have something to aid me in battle. Yeah, frost potions are popular today. Not that I mind, because we actually have stuff to make it. It'll chew through some of our terraria, but we have a little to spare. We have witch shrooms and... oh, and then the shadow chanterelle. There you go. How about that, good sir? Perfect. That is what we like to hear. Enjoy, sir, and stay cool. Oh, herbalist friend, please, I am begging you, have more than 4 ingredients on you. You're super cute, you know, I enjoy having you here in my shop, but I really need you to help me out here. Thank you. Herbalist friend, I appreciate you. That water bloom is stupidly overpriced, but you know what? We're gonna buy it. I want 10 of those. I want 10 of those. Let's see. Hairy bananas, eh. Tankleweed, eh. Thunder thistle, eh. Lumpy beet, maybe. I will take 4 of your finest lumpy beets. Yeah, honestly, that terraria is dirt cheap. We would be silly not to get some. A lot, actually. Now for the water bloom. The water bloom is expensive, but we need it. Honestly, we also really need wind bloom, but you can't get everything. Okay. You know what? I'll just take all your terraria. Screw it. For 3.6 gold each, you'd be silly not to. Okay, so that's going to leave us with more than 20 fire bloom and terraria. It'll get us to 20 water bloom, thankfully, because we've been short on that for days. And a few beets, because why not? All right, and I will definitely haggle because I'm not paying you half my money. Much as I love and respect you, herbalist friend, I love and respect money more. There we go, 380. That's a deal. Whew. Herbalist friend, thank you for stopping by. My mana is running low. I need to restore my power. Well, let's see what we can do for you there, bud. We have a mana potion. We do have a mana potion. Said mana potion requires wind bloom. Something we are short on at the moment, but let me see if we can find a reasonable substitute. Wait a minute. No, I thought I made a mana potion for someone. I did not. So ignore me. My brain, no brain. Alright, let's grind up a couple shadow chanterelles and see where that leaves us. Alrighty. I think that'll do the trick. And then, yeah, well, do we have anything that'll put us, well, one more shadow chanterelle? And then water our way back? Save our wind bloom? You know what? I think I just might do that. Okay, let's get that nice and centered. Okay. It might be slightly off. We might only get a level 2 out of this. But considering the ingredient savings, I'm not too broken up about that. Yeah, we're just a little south. Unless... Are we that greedy? Yes, yes we are. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not saving that potion, but we can certainly pocket the money. Oh yeah, we are so close. All right, we'll just keep those reputation stars rolling in. Lovely. I need to get into a cave unnoticed. Do you have a potion for that? They need to get into a cave unnoticed. That doesn't sound too nefarious. Let's see what we can do for you there, pal. So you also want an invisibility potion. Well, we are getting rather short on ways to move northward. I do want to help you out. You seem like a solid fella, and you're not up to any obvious crimes as far as I can tell. But this is gonna be close. Okay, yeah, we might be able to make this work. We're not going to grind this all the way, just most of the way. And hair-raising as that looks, I think we can get away with it. Wait, no. Do you have something like a potion of darkness or fog? I haven't seen anything along those lines. I've seen the opposite of it. We've got the potion of magical sight. Um, Unfortunately, the guy doesn't say like if there was a if there is something like if there was something guarding a cave, maybe we could drop a sleep potion. But as it is, like invisibility is the only thing that obviously makes sense. Okay, we did that. Then what do we want? Not that. I don't like using this much wind bloom, but I don't think we have a choice. All right. Yeah, something to obscure vision would make sense, but unfortunately, as far as I can tell, I don't see anything that would allow us to do that. No, I don't want to burn those or those. Eh. Is there someone behind you? There is. Okay. Yeah, you're just going to take your level 1 potion of invisibility and like it. That's fine. Just go, dude. All right, here we go. I am a guard. A big part of my job is spotting troublemakers, but my eyesight is going. Can you help me somehow? Well, I could make you a potion of glasses, but maybe that's not what you had in mind. Okay, this is probably someone who wants a potion of magical sight. Potion. Yeah, that's. You know, I'm just trying to come up with ways to help my customers. You know, the shop isn't always going to be open. I'm not always going to have, you know, the ingredients necessary. But a pair of glasses, those will last you for a good long while. But I don't think that's what he wants to hear. Another thing that requires us to go up, which is slightly awkward, but we can finally go east thanks to our new supply of water bloom. So how about if we Shadow Chanterelle most of the way there? Yeah, like we get to the peak of that. We do one full water bloom. And we stop up there. Do another full water bloom. Alright, let's take what we have, see where that gets us. A little tight, but got away with it. Now, we need to move to the southeast. Goblin Shroom would actually overshoot that ever so slightly, but it's mostly what we want. Dryad Saddle would get us there, but we'd have to take it through the Bone Zone, which is... Oh, there we go. Marshroom. And we'll get nice and tight. Make that level 2. We can make that a level 2, which is good enough, as far as I'm concerned. Hey! So what does that do for us? And we're an experienced alchemist. Hey, there we go. We have 30% to the price of potions. As well as all of that. And that's the only change. Still 3 stars for refusing a customer. Not bad. I need an elixir that can raise the dead, let's say. Let's say? That's pretty specific on its own. There aren't many who can make such a thing, and even fewer who would dare. But you're up to it, right? Can I count on you? You want me to raise the dead. I don't know that we have such a potion. Is that... Okay, well, 2 things. One, where is it? And two, even if a potion that can raise the dead exists, do we want to make that? I don't. Well, my thinking is, I mean, okay, we have the reputation to spare, but yeah, the whoever this innocent looking woman is, might, you know, she'll probably pay very well for it, but it could really piss off the community, and that is not something I would be eager to do. Although, now that I think of it, it doesn't look for those, but this void salt recipe does call. Okay, it has a triple skull. I don't know exactly what that is, but I would be willing to wager dollars to donuts that that's probably the necromancy whatever potion. So presumably it's there. Some, yeah, yep, they all look innocent. I mean, okay, well, okay. Since we know we're going to at least need it for our purposes, not necessarily sell it, not necessarily unleash it upon the community, but we know we're going to need a necromancy potion at some point. Whoa, whoa, Ruek. Put some respect on Mushroom Friend's name. He's just he's just a hippie who likes his shrooms. But let's see if we can find this necromancy potion. Now, I do see it's very faint, but there is another dashed line going through right along there where I'm putting the cursor. I would be, because it's like every other dashed line we've found has been connected to an effect except that one. So if there is one, it's probably behind this big old wall of bones, which I guess would also thematically make sense. And fortunately for us, we now have a big old pile of terraria and water bloom, so we can go in search. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're going east. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of clearance there. Okay. So we're looking in a direction somewhere around here, but this is scary. I'm not thrilled by that prospect either, but it looks thin enough that we might be able to punch through it without completely screwing the potion. So, do we have things that'll get us south, more efficiently? We probably do. Where are my brown shrooms? There we go. We'll throw a couple brown mushrooms in there. Ooh, that'll get us a nice chunk of XP too. Yeah, the that Terraria was very much welcome. As was basically everything else Herbalist Friend had for us. Okay, now. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. Now we can punch through here, but um, that that doesn't look that doesn't look very helpful. Yeah, you know what? We have the ingredients. We might as well keep going south. Oh, yeah, it helps if you actually put it in the pot, genius. Okay. Yeah, this does not look friendly, but that is where we want to go. So let's go east from here and see what we can see. Is that everything? Okay, that is everything. I really don't want to go through all that water bloom I spent so much time waiting for. You know what? I'm going to be wacky. We're going to throw a lumpy bead in there just so we can take us up, one, through that XP, but also see if we can get more vision on the bone zone. Okay, well that's mildly helpful. Nope, don't want to do that again. You know what? Sure, Tangleweed. Let's see what you got. Boy, I don't know. Oh. Okay, the line is there. It does not continue through here, so somewhere in here must be what we're looking for. I... We either have to suck it up and push through there, or we go around this way, waste even more ingredients, and then also have to move up, which is not something we have the ability to do very much. This is a bugaboo, this one. Do we even have anything that would take us through and not completely that could get us through that gap there? I don't know if such skills exist, Ruek. I think you might, that might be something you just have to suck it up and then go for it. They might, but if they do exist, I don't know of them. Oh yeah, water will take us that way, right? Yeah. That might be what we're looking for. The question is, does it? Okay, looking at this, I'd say it's probably unlikely that there's a gap in this big wall here in this area we don't see. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's just punch through. Yeah, and if it fails the potion, then we'll know which way not to go. Well, that didn't work. All right, let's spend these 2 talent points. We can kick up the visibility radius another 10%, or we can amp up our haggling even more. Let's haggle. Because we're not haggling with customers so much, but we are haggling with our merchants. Yeah, we're already halfway through our water bloom. We only have 1 wind bloom left. Yeah, lady, get out. Although, look, that did take our reputation up at least. So there's that. Okay, so if we're going to try that again, and we are, the play will be head down there. You see, it looks like there's two lines, like there's 2 bones worth, where there's only 1 bone worth if we try to go through there. So it'll suck, but we're going to go down there and then at least come through here and expose that. Hello, ladies. Lumberjacks cut down our woods. The new trees will take years to grow. Do you have anything to speed up their growth? Well, I think that sounds like a thing we can do for you. Okay. What is that going to use? It's going to use mushrooms. We have them. Terraria. Oh, it's going to use our last brown mushroom. Okay. We want a potion of fast growth. Let's see if we can make a potion of fast growth that's a little... Yeah, a little more affordable than that. So I think we can do it. Yeah, we go over, and then down, and then up. before we do that, let me just make sure I haven't screwed up this potion by, you know, walking right into a bone zone. Okay, no we didn't. Excellent. Now, I just said we weren't going to do anything fancy. So we're not. But what we will do... Oh, geez. That was actually just fine. Oops. Well, okay, we can bring it back. Oh, easy, easy. Steady. There we go. There we go. 4 Terraria, 1 Wind Bloom, 1 Fire Bell. Do we want that or do we want that? We'll switch them out. That requires us to have more mushrooms available. There you go, madam. Enjoy. And now we're back to tier 7. Rats have infested my barn. I need to poison them. Okay, well, I am assuming that those are indeed rats and not quote-unquote rats in the form of, say, philandering spouses. Oh, we did away with our poison potion. That's fine. Oh, did I say I did save levitation? But we don't have the wind bloom, so doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if we can make a poison potion that doesn't suck. Now that's only going to land us at a... Let's see. Will that get us much closer? That'll get us a tier 2. Okay, I'll take a tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 doesn't suck. Our gang is going raiding soon, and my buddy told me a few potions will make you invincible in battle. Well, can you brew anything like that? Okay, well, first off, sir, I appreciate your honesty. That you are saying you are a gang, and you are going to go raiding. And I also appreciate that you used your words like an adult human being, and you told me what it is you want. I know that sounds basic, but compared to some of the people who come through this shop, it is light years better. Invincible in battle. So they probably want a berserker potion. So how do we want to do that, considering we are rather bereft of stuff that lets us go northward? Stuff's it's invincible in battle. Which is okay. I don't know about healing, but stone skin might be a shout. Did I? Okay, what am I sitting on? Okay, healing, charm, and bounce. Someone's going to take that bounce potion off my hands one of these days. I know it. Okay, Berserker is probably like the peak potion, but it's also like ingredients we don't have. But we could make them a stone skin. See if they'll take that. All right, I'll tell you what. We have the ingredients, so we can afford to. We can probably afford to goof once, but let's make a straight up stone skin potion and see if they'll take that. Because we're at max reputation anyway, so turning them down won't be of that much use to us. Okay, nudge that just over there. And it is a good thing we snapped up all that super duper cheap Terraria when we did, because we would be burning through a lot of it. Alright. Yeah, don't want to do that. Don't really want to do that. Anything want to move us in a southwesterly direction? Hey! Weird Shroom would do the trick. And we got Weird Shrooms to spare. Might as well. Yeah, we'll just toss that straight in. And this time we will pay attention as we stir through, and not just assume we have to use the water to bring ourselves back. Okay. Is that maybe? We're probably still a ways off to the right. But we'll try it. Oh, nope. Easy, easy. Alright. Well, it's for a gang, so I don't feel too interested in putting in a whole lot of effort for them. I'm sure you would pay for something higher grade, but I don't want to. Okay, minus 20. Not great, but eh. I tried to jump over a ravine and broke my leg. They say it will take a long time to heal. Can we speed up the process somehow? Well, sir, I have just the thing for you. Herbalist friend! Hi, nice to see you. I have herbs and flowers for you as always. Take your pick. Oh, I could have used some wind bloom off of you, herbalist friend, but oh wow, look at that cheap fire bell. We're just getting bargains for days from her. For 6 gold each? Absolutely. Screw it. I'm gonna take 20. More Terraria too. Maybe like 10. Hairy bananas? No. Tangleweed? No. No. We have used some thorn sticks. I could probably do with a handful of those. And we got ice fruit. Ice fruit are pretty cheap too. Only 11. Lumpy beets are cheap too. Man. They're not the exact thing we need, but Why the heck not? Yeah, I feel like I should be taking more fire pellets, 6 each. So I will. There, okay, just under 600. Now we shall haggle. Click, 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 click. There we go. That's about a 40% discount right there. Thank you, herbalist friend. You are welcome, as always. And next time you come through, bring me some wind bloom, would you please? I need to get down a mountain swiftly and say, you are the third female person, to come in and say that, like, within the last 2 days. Can't y'all just, like, build a road or something? Wait, no, I think they didn't like the idea of bouncing down a mountain. Or was it? No? Okay. Well, shoot. Yeah, I don't... Bounce... Yeah, they want a levitation potion. Everyone wants a levitation potion. No. My tooth has been hurting for some time. The pain is unbearable. Is there anything you can do? Okay, yes, madam, you are someone we can help. There we go. But maybe go... If there's a medieval dentist, maybe go have a look there too. Because I don't know if the healing potion fixes cavities. I'm going to battle, and I need something to cope with the fear and the pain. I want to be consumed with rage. Wow, totally metal, dude. Okay. That is pretty clearly a berserker potion. Is it? Alright. Shop upgrades are in development. Once again, there is the question of moving either up or moving over. That does not do it. That goes in the wrong direction. We can go to the left. We have a silly amount of ingredients that can make us go to the left. It's going up that is currently vexing us. We could bust out some thunder thistle. Not a lot of them, but we could use a few. And we just got those red mushrooms sitting there. But, you know, we have 50 fire bloom. We'd be silly not to use it. All right, we'll see if we can get this guy his berserker potion. Hey, Maisie, welcome in. Good to see you. How is your week going? You know, we're just out here with the friendly local alchemist doing alchemist things. Which does that? Okay, it goes. All right, we can make that happen. It's going all right. Had a nice Thanksgiving dinner today, and then made made dinner plans for tomorrow. We're gonna call the family. So yeah, it's been a nice chill day. How about you, Maisie? How's your Thursday going so far? Can we do? Okay, we might just be able to do that. We can grind that there, and then stop just short of the bone zone. Having Thanksgiving dinner later today. Nice. What's on the menu? Uh, I am rather bereft of cooking facilities, so I went to a restaurant. I had Thanksgiving dinner, quote unquote, at 2 p.m. But it was great. I was alone in the restaurant, so I mean for me that's basically an ideal dining experience. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just grind that a little. And let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and take that southerly route. Because we have things to go south and we have things to go left. So we'll throw that in on ground because we don't want to go too far. And then that, it's not exactly ingredient efficient, this route, but it will get us where we want to go. Yeah, now we can start grinding again. Okay. Nope, can't use another Thunder Thistle, unfortunately. Can't need to go more upwardly. All right. But hey, Maisie, a happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. I hope the day goes well. And the meal is good, and the company is as good as can be expected. Oh shucks, we're in a little bit of just a bit of a spot here. Wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. Kind of the right direction, but we're not. We're too far. Where's the center? The center's there. Yeah, water would pull us in that direction, which is not where we want to go. Am I going to use my last wind bloom on this nonsense? I really don't want to. But I don't know what other option we have. Well, okay, hang on. If we do an unground fire bell, that might get us enough wiggle room to where we can drop a shadow chanterelle. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we can go back to the thunder thistle. That's what we like to see. Good thing we bought more thunder thistle. So now we just need to move up that away a wee bit. All right. One of our 2 witch mushrooms. All right, see if we can guide that. Ooh. I think we might have something here. Just a wee bit of water. Yes, there we go. There we are. Maximum Berserker. And we still have a wind bloom left, somehow. Appreciate your business, sir. And another lady who needs to poison her, quote-unquote, rats in her, quote-unquote, barn. I see how it is. Well, madam, this is... yeah, it is, as the title says, Maisie, it is a medieval small business owner simulator. We are... And like as any good small business, we do reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. Not that we can afford to, but we reserve the right. Because yet some people coming through, they ask for some wild stuff. I think we had one guy coming through complaining that about his neighbor's crops were more bountiful than his, and his neighbor's cattle were fatter than his. So he wanted a fire potion to burn down his neighbor's crops and teach him a lesson. It's like, my dude, jealousy is a bad look. And unfortunately, like, turning those customers away improves your reputation, but it costs you popularity, which, sounds strange to me, but apparently it made sense to the devs. Okay. We're gonna greed it up here. And we're going to intentionally overshoot, but we're gonna water down the potion, which paradoxically will actually make it more marketable. Although I guess you don't. That makes sense in one way. You don't want like medieval fentanyl. All right, so 2 fire bloom, 2 terraria. Actually, okay. That potion is ridiculous. I'm actually going to ditch that, and I'm going to save this strong poison potion, because I think that'll be more worthwhile. We have a ridiculous amount of people coming through asking for levitation potions, because apparently, like, flying is the new hotness in medieval wherever we are. All right, there you go, ma'am. There's poison for your quote-unquote rats. Use it in good health. Okay. So there's one of a couple things we can do. We can't just call it a day, because we are very low on ingredients that let us go up. That'd be the smart thing to do. At some point, we need to make a potion with 4 different effects. Which is doable, but maybe not now. We need the enchanted garden to be good to us, and then get us ingredients we can use. Because right now it feels like it's just down to the whims of RNG. Oh, hello! Ask and the garden answers. And yeah, now that we're loaded down with, Firebell and Terraria, now we just get a stupid amount of everything. But you know what? I'm not going to complain, game. The enchanted garden has ears. Whew. Okay. It's only 9 wind bloom, but that's 8 more than we had last time. Yeah, Ruek, that is the nicest the enchanted garden has ever been to me. Now, we have to hope that we're not going to ruin all that by having people come in asking for more levitation potions or hallucination potions. But at least we can make a decent fist at making some of them now. Alright. Let us engage in commerce. Another knucklehead who tried to jump over a ravine and broke his leg. It'll take a long time to heal. Well, sir, do we have it? No. We've got charm and we've got bounce. He probably could have used the bounce potion before trying to jump that ravine, but alas. He didn't know enough to come here before doing that. No, I mean, that bounce is a preventative measure. This is an after-the-fact measure. Yes, but sir, in future, if you are going to engage in ravine jumping activities, please come to me first. I will give you, I'll give you a potion that can help you leap and then, not wreck yourself on the other side. Just don't ask for a levitation potion. I'll probably cuss you out. There we go. Not much money, but maximum stars. And that's what we're looking for. I work in a mine. We came across some really hard rock. We need to blast it away. Y'all got anything explosive? Well, so we need a potion of Big Boom. Well, sir, it is fortunate that you came today, and we have things that we can do about that, as opposed to yesterday, when I just would have cried. So we need to get there. Still gonna be careful with our wind bloom, because we don't have that many. But we can use a couple. And of course we have Firebell for days, thanks to both the garden and thanks to Herbalist Friend selling them for 6 gold each. Yeah, they probably don't need light, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, oh, hang on. Let's see if we can massage this by using our friend the Whirlpool. Okay, nope. Well, actually, that might be perfect. Let's go over here, and we'll throw in one more Firebell. Huzzah! Let me zoom in a little bit. We're going to stop it right about... right about there. And can we get that dead center? Not quite. I don't think water is what we want there. We need to go ever so slightly south. But for that, I'm not really fussed there. There you go, sir. I've had insomnia and intense anxiety for a week. I can't relax for a minute. Maybe you can help me? Okay. Okay, first, ma'am, have you tried therapy? That failing, the last person who came in saying they needed to quote unquote relax actually wanted a libido potion. I'm going to operate under the assumption that that's not what you're after. Because you actually, yeah, she was specific. She's mentioned insomnia, intense anxiety. The other guy came in saying, I've had a hard campaign. I need to relax, dot, 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 dot. Yes, that's... And Ruak was able to suss out that when he said relax, he was specifically thinking of like relaxing in a brothel. And I had to make 2 potions before we were able to nail that down. And apparently if you offer people potions they're not looking for, they get a little cross. It's rude. I'm out here trying to meet their needs using the well-established science of alchemy, and I'm supposed to be a mind reader on top of it. The nerve of some people, I tell you. Okay, can we zip over with any more alacrity? Yeah, not unless we want to use our ice fruit, and I really don't. Because that'll get us right on top of the healing. That won't. Alright, more water bloom. I don't think 4 might not even get... 4 will just get us there. You know what? I'm actually going to burn an ice fruit. It's weird, but 1, it'll save us some water bloom, and 2, there. Let's stir what we have now. That's probably just a level 1 sleep. But we can nudge it just a wee bit to the south. There, let's get up tight. And yeah, okay. But if we can go southward. Oh, hang on. Okay, where's our little line? Maybe just a little bit of water? Yeah, there we go. Do we have a sleep? We do have a sleep. A strong sleep. Using Terraria, a goblin shroom, and 4 water bloom. What are we using here? 2 Terraria, 3 water bloom, and a ice fruit. Is one of those better than the other? I don't know that it is. See, Terraria, water bloom, ice fruit. Terraria, water bloom, goblin shroom. What do we have more of? We got a whole bunch of goblin shrooms. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. There you go, ma'am. You will be so relaxed. Can you save both? Well, you okay? I guess I don't think there's anything stopping you from saving multiple versions of like the same potion, but we're also out of pages. There you go, ma'am. That will leave you so relaxed you'll barely be able to pull yourself out of bed. I assume that's what you want. And another battle mage who wants a mana potion. I am starting to see some repetition in the non-unique NPCs. Okay. Well, we can get a regular potion of mana for 2 and 2. For 2 what? Yeah, okay, for 2 Wind Bloom and 2 Water Bloom. Can we improve on that? Did we not? No, we did not. Okay. Well, we only have 2 Shadow Chanterelles. We have Wind Bloom. Yeah, stuff that makes us go up is still kind of precious. Well, okay. What if we tried a mostly ground Shadow Chanterelle, another mostly ground Shadow Chanterelle, and then an unground Water Bloom. Okay. Let's get up tight here and see what we can manage. Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe yes. Okay. Overshooting, but that's okay. Because we can work with the water. Oh, careful. We don't want to go too fast. No? Yay, there we go. So what did that take? 2 Shadow Chanterelles and 1 Water Bloom. Do we want to swap that? I don't know how easy Shadow Chanterelles are going to be to get versus like, Water Bloom and Wind Bloom will more than likely have on a regular basis. So there you go, Battle Mage. Mushroom Friend! Hello, I brought you some amazing mushrooms today. Have a look? Absolutely, Mushroom Friend. Well, I don't know about amazing. They sure are cheap. What do you got for us? Well, you've got Goblin Shrooms for 6. We got a few, but we can always take more. Mushrooms for 8.5. Brown shroom. Oh, good. We are in the market for brown shrooms, definitely. And then you got witch shrooms, which we just went through. So, actually, Mushroom Friend, that's a heck of a deal. Matter of fact, I like it so much, I'm at least going to take 10 of each of those. And those. Matter of fact, I'm just going to take all of those off you. Anything I can sell you? Doesn't look like... Oh, we give 49 gold for a potion of charm. Yeah, 32 is a little expensive, but we've burned through almost all of them, and like I said, we're we're still very low on stuff that makes us go north. So I'm kind of okay paying a little bit for the witch shrooms. Yeah, but these we're definitely going to load up on. There we go. You get paid 100 for a potion and get. Well, I'm also thinking like we're going to need these to go up at least until we get more wind bloom. Brown shroom will help us go down. Marsh shroom might be helpful, especially if we're going to that where we think the necromancy potion is, and goblin shroom as well. So now we're going to hackle. There we go. Knocked him down almost 300 gold. There you go. Thanks for coming by, mushroom friend. You are welcome as always. And my dude, sir, we just had someone coming in looking for explosives to blast. You're working in a mine, give a really hard rock, and we need to blast it away. Well, I mean, I hope you better at least not be working at the same mining site, so that your left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. That does not say much for the efficiency of your operation. I don't mind saying. I can't remember. Did we? Well, no. Yes. No. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I do like the Thunder Thistle. And like that Thunder Thistle would be, thematically in keeping with, an explosion potion. We do not want another one. Not at this point, anyway. All right. Okay, and then one more wind bloom. And then one more. Hang on, let me. There you go, right about there. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we're getting maximum bang for our ingredient buck here. See what I did there? Bang. Potion. Explosion. No. Yeah, no. Something that goes either up or up and to the left. Honestly, another fire bell might be the thing. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we are. That's perfectly fine. Hello, I am a creative person, and my most creative thinking happens when I'm asleep. But I can't just fall asleep whenever I want to. What should I do? Have you tried exercise? I find exercise always makes me sleepy. But, in lieu of medieval exercise, I guess a sleeping potion could do. Wait, do we have a sleep potion? We do. You know what? You know, we're gonna put that back. We will just quick make one. Our water bloom's already starting to get low, but we'll just have to deal. All right. I planted a tree in the garden, but it's growing so slowly. Is there any way to speed up the process? My dude, you expected a tree to grow quickly? Are you familiar with, you know, trees? Alacrity is not their strong suit. Again, with the people who don't who these gardeners who don't have the patience for gardening. Okay, now I know we just invested in stuff that will allow us to go down and to the right. Much like that. Hey, do we have a fast growth? I think we have a fast growth saved. We do. It's going to take 1 water bloom, 4 terraria, and a fire bell. Sure. Saving some time. There you go, sir. That tree will go by centimeters, nay, maybe even decimeters a day. I highly recommend you sit there watching it, because you're clearly not good for much else. There's this girl. I'm in love with her, but she won't even look at me. I need to make her love me, understand? Have you tried active listening? Have you tried, having good hygiene? Having hobbies? Being an interesting person? Have you tried being interested in her and her hobbies? Interested is interesting. No? You just want to have me completely wipe out her agency and make her love you. Alright, fine. But only because I already have it in my inventory. And because I have max reputation, and, it's just sitting there doing nothing, so fine. There. Now don't look so smug as you walk out my door, you big jerk. Okay, so I don't just want to keep powering through, because we have a nice stack of cash and we're building up reputation, but I also want to do some of these one of these. Let's see if we can get a potion with 4 different effects. Now we know from previous experience that the strength of an effect takes up one of those little nodules there. A weak one 1, regular 2, strong 3. So if we're going to have a potion with 4 different effects, at most, only one of them can be like regular. The rest would have to be weak. So, in contrast with what we've been doing lately, we don't want to nail, these pixel perfect. So, what would be like, because we're not going to be able to sell this, I assume, but this is mostly just so we can actually make the thing happen. Okay, well, hang on. If we're actually going to do it and use it, maybe we want to make the one that's being called for here. We want fire, frost, lightning, and light. Fire, light, lightning, and frost. I think, okay, what the way that's speaking to me, the best way to make that happen is we start with fire, and then we back up, and we go up to light, And then we can use these witch mushrooms to shoot that gap there and get up to lightning, or thunder, I guess. And then we can move over, and we can go down, and then go over for frost. It's going to be burning through ingredients I'd rather not burn through, but, this is one of the things that we need to have happen anyway if we're going to make Negredo and complete the chapter. So it's going to happen sooner or later. We might as well knock out this achievement and one of the Negredo ingredients in one go. We just have to be careful not to get too close. And actually, nail the effects. So, we're gonna zoom in just a little bit. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna stop there. Okay. Level 1, perfect. Now we want to head back to the right. Let me remind myself. Yeah. Fire, light, thunder, frost. So we do want to go here. Oh, actually, an ice root might be exactly what's called for here. Pop a little experience bubble too, which is nice. Okay, and then we'll do a full wind bloom, which will overshoot, which is fine. That is actually exactly what we want. Okay, fire and light. Excellent. Nice. And then that witch mushroom is going to get us right through there. Very happy we invested in these. Okay, and that will actually put us directly on it, which we do not necessarily want. So it would behoove us to just overshoot ever so slightly. There we go. All right, now we got to finish stirring. Nice. Now we need to, we're going to go down and over with, nope. No, we don't want Terraria. That would be a little too direct, as would the brown mushrooms. There you go. And unground goblin shroom should do the trick. And now we'll start busting out the Terraria. And then we'll just head down there. All right, and now we go to the east. we go. Fire, light, lightning, and frost. Nice. Now, let's check. That one's supposed to go in the one to the left of the one that's shaped like an upside down heart, and nothing else. So that bit there. And then for this one, we want a tier 3 healing potion, which we can make. And yet that one goes there in no way suggestively shaped bit there. Okay. Hey, it even checks those off for us, which is very handy. Cross that off, very good. So now we need popularity 8, which we are about halfway towards. And we need to create Negredo, which is more difficult. What we could do, level 1 stone skin, fast grow, and sleep, which is a weird combination. But if we were to do that, wait. Yeah, sleep, fast grow, stone skin. So you need to go all the way over there, and then down, and then I guess over? Or maybe stone skin. No, sorry. Yeah, sleep, fast grow, and depending on whether we have more to go up or down, and then stone skin. Is that a thing we could do now? No, we're down to 6 water bloom. Maybe we save and we wait. It's highly unlikely that the enchanted garden will be as kind to us as it was today, but it definitely can't be if we don't give it the chance. Yep, that is significantly less kind, but that's fine. Hey, we got a lot of water bloom out of it though, which is pretty much what we needed. What was the other ones we needed there? Okay, we needed that weird one. We need tier 2 poison, and then tier 3 acid. And then tier 2 mana and tier 2 hallucination. Well, at least mana is kind of on the way to hallucination, but that also involves a lot of going up. Poison and acid we might be able to do. Well, before we do that, let's make sure we can satisfy our customers' requests for the day. Lumberjacks have cut down your woods. They'll need years to grow. Okay, we have more impatient people. There you go, ma'am. Enjoying watching trees grow slightly less. Weevils have eaten nearly our entire harvest. What should we do? Well, have you considered growing things weevils don't like to eat? Probably not. Did we save a poison? We did save a poison. What does that take? 2 fire bloom, 2 terraria. Okay. You don't want strong poison. You don't want to kill the weevils. All right, well, I guess you are Good on you for environmentalism? Question mark? Okay, so you don't want to poison the weevils. Do you want a potion of fast growth too? Okay. And oh, another creative person who can't fall asleep whenever they want to. Boy. Okay, that's going to take 4 of our water. Okay, is there another way we can get over there? I know we have the recipe saved. What else can get us going in that direction? Lumpy beets or ice fruit? Oh, we are also short on terraria, which is not a good sign. Yeah, the lumpy beets don't take us to the east very much. Oh hey, well that will actually, in a very circuitous route, if we're going to English correctly, take us pretty much right where we want to be. And that path looks ever so close to being an actual word in cursive handwriting, but mostly it looks like so, maybe it's something from Frankenstein's monster. Okay. Eh. No, we're short on terraria. Good enough. There you go, creative person. Dream your dreams. Our apple trees just won't bear fruit. Maybe we can water them with something special. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it's not, they don't want fast growth, they want bountiful growth. I think. Alright, well, we got some mushrooms, so maybe we can save on our terraria costs. Well, do we do that, or is there anything that's going to take us up and over? Well, we got witch mushrooms, too. Okay, that puts us pretty well on course. Nope, definitely not doing that. The lumpy beets are fancy and all, but they're not going to do much for us. They take us up through the bone zone. Nope, don't want that. Definitely don't want that. That's going the wrong direction. Alright, fine. No, no, no. No, okay, that's gonna leave us directly up. Well, I tell you what, let's be fancy. Maybe we can drop another mushroom there. And then we can slide down into Bountiful Harvest. And we'll pop a couple XP bubbles too while we're there. Yeah. Alright. And we will zoom in. Okay, what would be a good mushroom to use? Not that one. Actually, Goblin Shroom might be the way, because we can overshoot to the right and then water our way back to the left. Let's try that. There's something like that. Yeah, there we go. Do we have a Bountiful Harvest save? We do not. Do we want one? I'm going to say no, but we will definitely make the potion. Strong potion, rich harvest. There you go, sir. You are going to be swimming in apples, I tell you. Save some for me, because apples are delicious. Herbalist friend. Always good to see you. Need flowers, herbs, or roots? Yes, all of them. A few more than others, but I will take whatever you're selling. And you're not selling any of the ones I want. Herbalist friend, you wound me. Well, we can, at the very least, take back those ice roots we used to make the sleep potion. What is that? Bloodthorn. Oh, yeah. Do we want anything else? No, we're still good on lumpy beets. We're probably still good on thorn sticks. We could replenish our supply of thunder thistle, maybe just a little. Goldthorn, I struggle to see in eventuality where that's going to be useful. It must exist, because the game wouldn't have it in there if it didn't. And maybe a couple tangleweed. There we go. And now we haggle. There we go, 188. Much better. Alright, again, herbalist friend. When you come back, Terraria, water bloom, wind bloom, the meat and potatoes of the work we do here. You've had insomnia and intense anxiety for a week. You sound like you just need a nap. And therapy. In fairness, all of these people need therapy. It was medieval times. You'd be hard pressed to find someone who didn't. Okay, our current sleep potion. Gonna use 4 water bloom. I would rather avoid that. So let's use what we have on hand. Is it goblin shrooms? No. Brown shrooms? No. Marsh shrooms. Yeah. We'll use a couple of those. Okay. So this should only require us to use a couple water bloom rather than 4. Yes? Yes. Or maybe not even any at all. Pop in a couple ice fruit. Yeah, there we go. Now let's get a little closer in. Yeah, something like that. So 2 mushrooms and 2 ice fruit. Not the usual recipe, but a good alternative when the main ingredients are starting to run dry, as they are for us now. Okay, and slightly overshoot, but that is perfectly fine. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, how about one more? Definitely not a recipe we're going to save, but the cost difference should be worth it. There you go. We just have the one? We just have the one. Okay. We'll just keep going for now. Madam! Now you're asking for the exact same thing. Okay, there's insomnia and intense anxiety all around. My goodness. As I said, everyone around here needs therapy. So again, 2 mushrooms, 2 ice fruit, and this time we're not going to balls up the watering process. Right? Right. Okay. Very carefully, we're going to stop when we see the other Roman numeral pop up. Actually, we might not even see that, because we have oh, wait, nope, there we go. Never mind. Don't mind me. There we go. And we actually saved ourselves a mushroom. Okay. I want to enter the forest at night to gather some herbs. I won't be able to see anything in the dark, but my hands will be full of herbs, so I won't be able to carry a lantern. Okay. I can see 2 things that might help her. Either a light potion or magic vision. Considering we have more fire bell than anything else, I'm going to give her a light potion, just for the purposes of simplicity and preserving ingredients. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Just do the thing. Okay, now where does that land us? 2 fire bell, 1 wind bloom gets us a level 1. And that's we need to go up slightly if we were to, you know, attempt a water pull, or find something else that draws us up and to the right. Not a shadow chanterelle, we're almost out of those. A thunder thistle, perhaps? Maybe that'll do the trick. Two, can we go 3? Yes, we can. Lovely. Did we have a light potion saved? We sure did. Well, I'm sure dumb. But too late now. Teach me to not look at my cookbook. There's a guard who's making it really hard for me to get where I need to go. And where is it you need to go, madam? I want to put something in his food so he'll be out of commission for a short while. But I don't want to kill him. All right, well, I appreciate you adding that last bit. Otherwise, that would have been, well, it's clear, but it's also, more work on my end. You're the 3rd person out of 4 who's asked for a sleeping potion. Yeah? Yeah. And we're trying to nurse our collection of water bloom. So we'll just keep powering through our mushrooms instead. We're also going to run dry on ice fruit here real shortly, but, this is why we have these alternate ingredients, so that we can do these sort of things. Actually, yeah, go all the way through it. So I'm thinking, okay. That looks roughly in line with the dash, so we should be okay. Yes, and nope. Nope. Not even a little. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to take level 2. Wait, nope. Helps if you actually take the potion out of the pot there, bud. Okay. Yeah, minus 20 to our reputation. Not thrilled with it, but now we are ever so close to popularity level 7. And that'll check that off. And we have the money to buy supplies, if our suppliers would actually bring us the supplies we want, but actually being able to ask for the things we need is apparently a step too far for the devs. So we are reliant on RNG. But we have 2 of the 5 bits needed for Negredo. They want to sleep, stone skin, and fast grow. Yeah, at the very least, we should be able to finish popularity level 8 soon. Yeah, the Negredo is going to take, but is to take more experiment or not experimentation, just like trying to get work your way from there to there to there, and there to there. But as well, we're supposed to get, what is it? Level 2 poison, level 3 acid. And what's our current poison recipe? 3. Okay, yeah, not what we need. You know what? Let's go for that second one. Let's go for see if we can get level 2 poison. And then we'll probably have to burn some mushrooms and such to get ourselves to level 3 acid. But at least the path there is comparatively open, versus like trying to have to go up and around and through there. So we know roughly how to get, we know how to get a good poison potion. Ooh, actually, that might do it right there. Pop in a fully ground goblin shroom. Level 1. Okay, not quite, but if we throw in another fire bell, we might be able to get it. There we go. Excellent. And now we keep stirring because we don't have a choice. Now, going that way. Try to give ourselves more clearance from that bone zone there. Like this, the simplest way would be to go down and then over. Now, don't want that. Don't necessarily want that. Definitely don't want that. Actually, the goblin shroom might be the way. Nope, get all of that in there. Thank you. And then we don't grind that one. And then we do grind this one. Let's take this trip first. Just to make sure we're not throwing good ingredients after bad if we're dense. Okay, see, that's what I wanted to make sure we weren't doing. Okay. It's fine. We have fire bells and goblin shrooms for days. Okay. We get the level 2 effect locked in. Very good. Okay, one more fire bell. We'll go full goblin shroom. And now we're going to do this step by step so we don't screw things up again. Let's go a partial fire bell. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using Terraria just because we're so hard up for those, but we might not have a good option otherwise, because that's, well, you throw in a unground brown mushroom. No, that's too wide of a swath, unfortunately. Okay, and then unground and unground fireball. Okay, very close, but we got away with it. No, I don't trust the brown mushroom there. I think we might use a Terraria. Yeah, that was a little close. Now, well, oh, the brown mushroom again. It looks risky. Now, the goblin shroom, on the other hand. Okay, now that's not going to be level 3 on its own, but it'll get us very close. Already at 2. Yes, level 3. Didn't even need the water. Okay, strong potion of acid and poisoning. Now, where's that supposed to go? Okay, that goes in the one directly below, the one with the quadrivalent potion. Yes? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Alright, 3/5 of the way there. Just need that wacky one and that wacky one. But hooray for mushrooms and mushroom friends. We are able to get another one out of the way without burning through too many of our ingredients. And holy cats, it is actually 1 a.m. I'm a full hour past my time. That's just how awesome this game is. So we're going to put ourselves to bed here real quick. Save the game. And we're just going to save there. Anyway. Yeah, folks, that's going to be it for me tonight. A little 25% bonus stream for your Thanksgiving viewing pleasure. Thanks to all of you for coming out tonight. Thanks to Waffle Mouse. Thanks to Will. Thanks to Maisie and Ruak for all your sage advice as always. Yeah, we're gonna be back at this tomorrow. Probably gonna be playing more Long Dark tomorrow. Now that we know. Now that we know the date for the DLC and the update, and more importantly, when all of our saves are going to go kablooey, I want to take, our intrepid Astrid on Stalker and try to get as much mileage out of her as possible before, the inevitable horrible end. Or maybe it'll be a glorious end. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna work on that tomorrow. For now, again, thank you everyone. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. So who is out there doing fun and interesting stuff? Let's see. We got Big Fish, AV, Rand, and Kimmy, among other people. Let's write up AV Let's see, what is he doing? Is he still doing his tournament run? Oh, hang on. Something, he's doing something called Objective or Operation Blackrock, an urgent objective update. Sounds intense. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Folks, we're going to raid Acidic Virus, so if you can stick around through the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll pass the love on to him, and then once the raid is done, head off wherever it is you need to go, celebrate your Thanksgiving, or if you happen to not be an observing American, celebrate your Thursday. I would greatly appreciate that. So I'm going to do the doobly-doo here real quick. All right. Well, folks, again, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you, all you chatties, and all you lurkers. You are the people who help make the stream dream happen. So thanks so much. I'll see you all again tomorrow. And until then, bye for now.